Krish, it's like you preempted that. How's it going? Welcome back to Final Fantasy. We are finishing up the last of our side quests. I will announce that I'm live, though. I enjoyed this theme. Before I hopped into the stream, I was listening to Kid Icarus Uprising's OST, which is... I'm gonna have to go back eventually and figure out a way to play that game, because it does not seem like a game that would be easily ported. But we have a lot of bounties to do, so... How goes the hunt? As if the Bogles weren't bad enough, I hear some of them like to invite friends. But never fear, I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you. In spirit. If you need practical assistance, then turn to Torgal. Alright, we have so many. Fields of Korova. A lone rowing boat been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron King Crusaders. One can only assume they've come to take vengeance on Sid the Outlaw. We advise against all travel to the area. San Brequois. Hold on, we have 2 S rank? What? I missed something. I did not realize we had 2 S ranks to do. Let's work our way up to them. Let's go CBAS. Through Tabor to the Fields of Korova. South of Tabor, Dalmacia. Interesting. So, I think that this one... Dalmacia... Oops, wrong one. Fields of Tabor. I'm assuming that that one is either gonna be here or over here. Oh wait, Tabor. South of Tabor. So it's gonna be here or in Titan's Wake somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna figure out all of these before I go. Also, can I mark things on my map? I can. Okay. Kretov. We're gonna set a... I can't do it. Alright. I cannot set a marker outside of the zone I'm in, which feels bad. But we've got that in the Fields of Korova. Hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo not only in nearby Badlands, but also in their dreams. So, south of Tabor, the Sickle. South of Tabor, the Sickle of Amera. The Sickle. Vamer? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot. Hold. Let me go back and try to find the Magath brothers. But how's everybody's day going? Anything fun, cool, or exciting going on in one of the many abandoned villages? Okay. So, Fields of Korova, one of the random villages, got it. So we're gonna go to Tabor. And from Tabor, we'll head on to south first, and then... So we're going south of Tabor, then the abandoned villages, then the sickle. I'm gonna assume here first. That was not the right button. I could be wrong, but we'll find out. Okay, it is these guys. Ooh. Sharp doggos. The pack. Ironically, there's not one more, otherwise we could have called them the six-pack. Ow. Oh. They're fast. That's very funny. Alright, let's go. This feels like they deserve it. It's fine. I had to use a high potion, I almost died. Beat the crap out of a wolf with my fists for attacking me.
Finished.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit better finally at actually tracking where these quests are. Because the first bounty boards that I did were...
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
You sure showed them, Clive. Good job. I was really, really bad at, following out where, these quests are. Now I'm only mostly bad at it. Oh, you're not gonna let me go in here, are you, with Ambrosia?
Ready to go?
Yep. Okay.
To ride from here.
You're one of our guys, right? I do enjoy the Black Mage, scarecrows. Alright.
Our investigations into Ultima extend not only to ruins such as these, but to every manner of historical entity, tangible or intangible. It is our honor and privilege to aid His Grace in this critical task.
Interesting. Also, this wasn't like this before, was it? Or did I just not see this place the last time I came through? I don't think I saw it. I think I fought here and then left. Okay. But one of these abandoned villages, I'm gonna... Interesting. Let me do it again. No. Sadness. I wanted to lift the board as a trigger, and then I also wanted to push the door as a trigger.
Fly, Ambrosia.
But I enjoy the ambrosia that we got in Magic. They look neat. Alright, is this the abandoned village that we're gonna fight you in? Looks like it.
Walk from here.
Hey, buddy. Oh, he's so beefy. The 10 of clubs. Wasn't there a... This is our second card person, right?
Not a God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing look here. So empty your pockets.
Ah, too soon. That wasn't the... Oh. That will do you. Damage. I did not realize that that was attack was an extended version. Ooh, do I have enough damage, or enough cooldowns to get this? Okay. We're gonna cruise through these bounties. Scarlet type, nice. See ya.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew. Let's go.
Also, is that a churl? No? Storm Panther. Okay. I was like, I don't see the churl whiskers, which is weird if true.
Let's roll ready.
But no, we've got the quests here. We've got a couple more quests like in Rosaria and the like. Oh, you are the bird we are looking for. We're here. You're pretty. You're like a parrot. The Dread Comet. Dread Comet Roberts.
That's like no chocolate I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, it summons Meteor. Got it. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh. Okay. I'm getting my butt kicked.
Nice try.
It summons a meteor. Alright. It's just looking at me. Oh? Choco Meteor Rain? I'm gonna die. Ah! What the heck? Uh-oh. Can I hold? Will you let me use items when I'm in the pause menu? Okay, you will.
Too slow.
Oh, buddy. That chicken... I did not have the level of high potions I needed for that fight. And I almost died because of the chicken. Comet Feather. Truly red chocobos are rare. One might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they're found in nearly every market. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
There almost wasn't. He summoned... That chicken put up more of a fight. No, he's the Dread Comet Roberts. Not to be confused with the Dread Pirate Roberts. Oh. Chicken hurt. That was a brutal. Also, Sin, hey, how's it going? Dublin, howdy howdy. Oh.
And lumps, the lot of them.
Yeah, I am.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
You should have seen the other guy. I heard Odin was there. I understand the primal Odin in Magic is not good per
Let
se.
me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. To satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
Sid?
Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Let's go, Karen. Very cool. You really like Sparrow, you missed the bow check, and you like keyboard and mouse too much on Apex? I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is... I've seen a lot of
That
complaints.
grey lump.
He's the gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. Never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his finger in the coffers. I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. That lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should ever think of about doing goods down, we'll be having words. That'd be terrifying for Blackthorn. I've been enjoying it. Like, I don't know whether I like Sparrow more or Ash more,
First weighing you down.
but I got real used to Sparrow's double jump, and I'm having a great time with it.
Blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's just hop off on everything. If that was A rank, and it almost... Oh, what is this? Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power. Alright, well, you twisted my arm, I suppose. Oh. It's a limited time thing. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, none. What quality of life change specifically are you referencing that you enjoyed? I've heard a lot of complaints about Alter, a lot of complaints about Ballistic, the Devo. It's even got me tempted to try out the Devotion, honestly. Alright. The Rosaria, Sanbreck, and then 2 mystery ones. Quiet Sands, off the coast of Port Isolde. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. And then Black Shields and Lost Throwing. A Zealot survives. Okay, Lost Wing was the town, right? No, hold on. Oops. So there's somebody chilling in Lost Wing. Wow. And then in Rosaria by Port Isolde, which is here. Okay. Cool. The automatic reload in weapons, it is, I believe, tied to the assault class, and then the speed boost towards skirmishers is so nice. It gives me, I do like that quite a bit. I can go off wherever and my teammates have to catch up to me, or I can catch back up to my teammates. Although if I'm Sparrow, I have to catch up to them, not the other way around. Alrighty. So, we fought a band of wolves, and then almost got destroyed by chocobos. Let's see how the men do. Hey, buddies. I feel like you should have words. It feels very strange, them just getting to business. Ah. Okay. Yep, they do have words, okay.
Not dark in our shores again. But not for long.
Alright, I don't know about that one. Getting on it. I twisted your arm into it, I know. Garuda! Oh, nope. Not Garuda. The opposite of Garuda. Come on. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I knew I was gonna get hit. Get stunned. The Magus sisters from the Final Fantasy games. Wasn't there a series of, like, I think it was in 10, the summons? I'm good over here, actually. Let me double check what I'm thinking of. Scryfall FF10. The why can I not find you? It wasn't in the first 60, maybe it's in the next 60.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Yeah, okay, so it is the Magus sisters in 10. That's them you're talking about? It's just axe-wielding bros instead. Were they called the Magus Brothers? Because if so, they can be either summons or bosses? Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go to Lost Wing, and then we're gonna figure out where these 2 S-rank quests are. I only had to use 1 high potion. Not the worst thing that could have happened. It's kind of wild coming back here. I really enjoy these games that change cellar passage. That's new, isn't it? I think that's new. I enjoy games that change functional parts of maps in like towns and cities like this. This is really cool to me. I think this is new. I think this is where we're going. Ooh. Yeah, we could never have gone in here before. This is spooky. Interesting. I don't want to, I'm tired, boss. Hi, buddy. Holy Trumpeter. Oh, he's a B rank? Alright, never mind, I forgot.
Bring out the bearers!
Is that a Monty Python reference?
Me and my mortar. Purge
Bring out your bearers.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. Hold still. Let's try not leaving.
I rolled way too fast. I'll just do a level 2. It's fine. Bring out your bears. I cannot believe Monty Python in my Final Fantasy. I'm gonna kill some. Nope, don't want that.
This will show you. Take your punishment. Let's try.
Oh no, I did level 3. I thought I was done. Oh.
Nice try.
I'm actually good over here, thank you though. Oh, buddy. He turned me into a Kashik. And a Kashik? I got better. More Skeletite.
Your work here is done.
I'm very sad that Clive didn't say something related to it afterwards, too. Interesting, though. I didn't think the cellar would open up. Okay. Now we get to go back to base, though. Restock on pots because this S rank is going to be terrible. I'm curious as to which S rank will be the worst of the two.
Come back.
For a second, I forgot Yote was waiting for Joshua because I saw the Joshua card yesterday. I'm like, oh, Joshua's back. Okay.
Cannot find a better price than that.
I'm out of here. Where are these S ranks?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I have Dementors, because I was almost like, you should have seen the other guy. Kupo. Ever tell you about the time I flew all the way at the bottom of Zemeckis Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go to? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Those were the questions I flew in to answer, but instead I found out something about myself. I can't swim. Yep. No, it'll be fine. You'll have to tell me which ones terrified you after I do them. Because we've got Ruin Reawakened, Sanbraki Dread Dragon, the Woodland Passes of Sanbraquois, and the Tricephalic Terror. Oh, it's a another homeboy. This one's gonna be the worst of the two, I feel. It's a Chimera, or... Wasn't there another name for a Chimera? Aspect of a dragon, lion, scorpion all at once. Not but a mirage. Desert heat. Sweats. I contested that it might be not but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. The Velcroy. So just somewhere in the desert. Got it. Wrong way. I'm gonna guess here. We'll see. I'm gonna have a harder time with the Chimera based on the last Chimera I fought compared to the last dragon I fought. Hello. Goodbye. Maybe it's not here. There's way too many enemies for it to be here. Could be the northern Valkyrie Desert by where the monolith is, or whatever that thing is. I wouldn't put it past them. I'd be inclined to believe that the case. But we'll just go around clockwise until we find it. Aw, man. I don't want to fight you. Just passing through, don't mind me. Been a pleasure, fellas. I'm out of here. Nothing yet. Besides some scorpions, I suppose. You're glad your mobile data's holding out? Alright, doesn't look like it's here either then. I can't summon Ambrosia. Ooh, hello. Yellow jelly. Ow.
Too slow.
No thank you, I'm good over here. I'm gonna oh no, I mistimed it. That's fine. He knocked me off Ambrosia, he's gotta perish.
This one.
Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Stagger damage 88. Heck yeah. Okay.
Good girl.
Now let's go. Now let's not get knocked off Ambrosia. Now let's find this Manticore. That's the word. Chimera, Manticore. One of those things. Just because the last time I got bit by not exploring the last little bit that I could go, I'm going to go over here. Okay. Looks like we are good. There's a salamander, though. I'll go check over by the right side again, but I feel like that's where the tortoise was, so I don't know if they'd be over there. I have to mute my phone. Fly, Ambrosia. Oh. Okay. I'm surprised our Chocobo, I'm surprised our Moogle, rather, doesn't have more of an active role in our team, because it is Ambrosia and Nectar. I did just realize. Etheric matter. There's scorpions here. There's gotta be, right? No? Interesting. Maybe it's where all the Akashic Flood is. No. Okay. Because that's a churl. I think. Maybe it is by where the turtle was. And if it's not here, then we can check the southern Valkyrie. Because this is where the... Yep. That's where the guys that rob people are. This is where that turtle was. There's a salamander here now, so... I'm kind of afraid to run by the churl. Because that's an Akashic churl, right? Spooky. Yep. Man, am I glad that everybody in my party, though, is highly resistant to ether floods. Boy, isn't that convenient. More gobos. Here's the ravine. Alright, we'll check out that area, and then we'll go southern side. Hold on, I'm gonna run through here, just in case. Okay. I don't care. As long as my S rank isn't in here, I don't care. But that was surprising. This feels boss fighty enough. Yeah, there you are. I forgot how buff they are. Look at that massive forearm.
You deserve a rest.
Gorgamera. Oh, one's a goat, one's a dragon. Interesting.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
Interesting. Whoop, I didn't dodge. There we go.
Too slow.
Interesting. Okay. What a sweet attack. That's a very cool attack animation. I'm not having as bad of a time as I thought, but Gorgamera's Delta attack, very cool. Let's do this. Oh, it's all of them now. That's sick. Fine. That's fine. His fire attack is honestly the least offensive. Maybe the ice attack is slightly less offensive. That's fine. I missed. I love this combo. Had an easy time with this one thanks to 14. Okay.
Nice try.
Ow. I didn't dodge right.
Well done, Tom. Slow.
There we go. Okay. Honestly, the Chocobo was harder. The Comet, or a Calcum, though. Not terrible. And
Something
then,
your own size.
let's see, that was there. Wasn't there... Wasn't it in Rosaire? No. It was somewhere in the woods. I wouldn't be surprised if it was... I wonder if this is open now. Let's check this area before I go back and double check the bounty. Because that area has been sealed off for a long time.
Let's go.
I definitely don't remember where it is. What I'm looking for, even specifically. It's very overrun and naturey here, though, so I'm assuming. Maybe finally we'll check out this area. Dragonet. Yeah, it's open now. It's gotta be this, then. Morn Broom. I'll go up. Sorry, Ambrosia, I wasn't looking. I was distracted driving. Weird that I've got to go around this bush, but it makes sense. I've learned to fear chocobos. The chickens are evil. If there is a slightly colored thing compared to the one that I am riding,
You deserve a rest.
and it has a name, I'm afraid. Ring of the Marksman, what do you do? Increases Lionheart Tonic. Increases the will damage of magic. Huh? The will damage? I'm gonna pretend I know what that is. Oh yeah, this is our dragon. Svarog. Man, anytime, there's something named... It's 8 levels above me right now. Anything that's named Svarog in my history, I'm referencing Honkai, will wreck me the first time if I'm not prepared. Okay.
Speed isn't to be trifled with.
Yep. Ow. Alright, maybe I shouldn't just try to dodge everything. It can bleed. We can beat it. I thought it was a wing attack that was gonna happen. I've burned through 4 of my 5 potions already. Oh, buddy. Alright, this is where our damage comes down. Nope, not where our damage comes down. Come on. Red Dawn? Oh, it's just this again. I didn't dodge that properly, but I didn't get hit, so I'm not complaining. This does give me appreciation for Safi Jiva, though. Ow. I appreciate Safi Jiva quite a bit fighting this dragon. Alright, I'm saving Lightning Rod for Stagger.
Nice try.
Oh, I didn't like that. There's some weird momentum when it's directly next to me.
Kill.
89k. He can bleed. Dragon Dance. Oh. I was not paying attention. That's the move I thought was going to happen earlier. Blazing Legion. Oh, it's just that again. Okay. Wait, Legion moves. Legion moves. I did not pay attention last time, apparently. Oh.
Too slow.
That's a new move, right? No, it's just the same but slow. Okay.
Nice try.
Sparrog's not terrible, but my expectations were tempered. So there is that. Alright, call it a draw. Oh no. The damage is not here. That hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurt a lot. Oh no. Last dance, huh? Let's not burn my, I'll burn these, but let's not burn my other stuff. Embroil. Uh-oh. Hold. I'll take 25k for that. I will gladly take 25k for that. Okay. Orichalcum. Fallen Enigma. Several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. While the purposes are unknown, they are highly sought after. And okay, so Gil, Orichalcum.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Heck yeah. Alright, goodbye. Okay. I'm gonna look for goodies. I'm gonna do a perimeter scan.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It might have been overboard using all of the items, but it's an S rank. I think I can afford to. Oh. Was that our, that was a fight. That might have been one of our last ones. The quest is now unlocked, actually. No, the quest is still locked. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, did beating one of the S ranks unlock this for me?
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Sparrow's so cool. Kupo, are we done right now? Yes. Which means we get to talk with Nectar, and then talk with Vivian, and buy all of our potions. Ever tell you about the time I journeyed through Southern Ash, Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're dead lands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without the mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the hideaway. Right. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? Don't go spreading rumors, Nectar, please. Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true.
The world can't be ended, can it? We were struggling before skies went dark. Can't imagine how we'll bear it.
Already.
Alright, listen to the
Your
whispers.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Swift shot. Lowers, yep, that was the thing that I don't know. Genji gloves? Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Okay. And then money.
Come again. I may have more for you.
The 5% is nice.
Split the sea.
I went into, like, overdrive. I had to go Ultra Instinct when I was at zero, like, very low health with no heals left. I was like, ooh. Lock in. Karen, I'm desperately in need of your wares.
Clive, If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I sure will.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you mean? You're trying to sell me
Find
these
a better
things.
price than that.
Settle down.
Stew's awful thin these days.
Blackthorn?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
So I can't. Interesting. So this weapon, I didn't do either of the S ranks for a single piece of it. But I do have all of the needed orichalcum. I did get Comet Feather. What is this? Okay, 11 points, and then 7 to health. Sons of Ouroboros. We're getting there.
Anything else?
So I'm assuming the next set of quests give me at least one of the armor pieces, but not the sword. And maybe a piece of the sword. Okay. Oh. Shout out to bad boys being named Svarog. Genji's usually near endgame armor in this series. I'm getting there.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Okay.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
No, not an ADHD person's worst nightmare.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
Interesting.
Quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Heya was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing
Akashic
is
and
certain.
orcs are under his control.
Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
Right.
All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
We are gonna have to travel so far if we land on that coast.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Damn,
Probably
okay.
more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you, Vivian. And this quest is now unlocked and we have more side quests. Of course we do. Of course we do.
She can't. Glory to Gariga. There you are. I'm not a moment too soon.
Yep.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I wonder if she knows him.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Yeah, alrighty. Tears of Mercy.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Please, Your Grace, stay. My Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed Protector to His Grace. I've served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Philistia. The purpose of which was twofold. Further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his Grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, We learned of your having taken the name of Sid.
But now,
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
so I bid you.
If I might be so bold, please, look after him in my stead.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Taria has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal art, it is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit,
At first I doubted her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
but I see now.
This is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. Phoenix,
You
heal
okay?
thyself. Isn't that the
Is
name?
anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
I feel like I've
And
seen
our
this before.
supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope.
Okay.
Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough.
Okay.
I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Cool. Dublin, there was a new card that was spoiled that I just tagged you in the Discord. It's an iconic fight, so to say. That joke was so bad. Alright, no new quests. No new quests. I'm gonna go to Northreach and just run over there. I'm gonna ride Ambrosia. Stock in our stores?
Come on.
It's very interesting. Because I think what I'm realizing about magic is that I view magic specifically as add a remove for 1 mana is very interesting. There's also a 2 mana creature, Garnet, Princess of Alexandria, a green-white legendary human noble cleric 2/2. Whenever lifelink. Whenever garnered attacks, you may remove a lore counter from each of any number of sagas you control, and you put a +1/+1 counter on this creature for each lore counter removed. This way.
Alright.
That's pretty good too. For 2 mana and an attack, I guess. Oh, hello. Hi guys. Oh, these are the
He
spiders?
could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
There we go. Could have mentioned his spiders are the size of curls. Also, it's an uncommon, interestingly enough. I think... Yeah, okay, let me finish this fight, and then I can put my thoughts into words, potentially. Maybe. Okay. I think the way I have approached and viewed magic as a medium is that it has always been, the cards have always been a means to tell a story.
Hopefully one will be enough.
And so seeing stories from games that aren't Magic does not bother me. Because every card already has the intent of telling a story. And I think that Magic cards telling the story of Magic is much more important to some other people, which is why they hate, loathe, dislike, don't want to play with Universes Beyond cards. And that's not to say that everybody feels that way, and that everybody that doesn't like Universes Beyond feels that way, but I think that that is a very good way to describe it and why somebody might not like it. I'm not sure if that makes sense.
Here's the aqueduct.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was an aqueduct.
Yote mentioned blood red petals.
Akashic Gigas.
Just my luck. Well,
Every single time.
won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Ow. Every single time.
There's a good boy.
That was almost a miss. The slow roll of the ball. That's another good way to describe it, too. You always viewed Magic as telling a Magic story. Universes Beyond feels like you've been following a homebrew, I would say like a homebrew campaign. Or, yeah, it feels like you... Not even a homebrew campaign. Feels like you've been following a D&D campaign for years, and suddenly someone comes to the table with SpongeBob. Or a... Crocodile Artificer. Pirate. Whose last name is Cruel with a K.
Here it is.
Like, there's references, and then there's explicit inserts, and I feel like a lot of people...
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to you.
Like, that's a good way to explain the sentiment, is that, like... Interesting. Technically works due to the whole multiverse thing? Well, the thing is that... I don't know. Because I'm trying to think of the way to describe it to, like, from a Magic player perspective. And I guess that the multiverse of Magic is separate from Universes Beyond, because Universes Beyond. But you, as a player, are a more... I guess, powerful planeswalker than any of the planeswalkers who have existed because you can summon them.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Which is interesting.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
It kind of reminds me of the set Arabian
You and
Nights.
His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I'm looking into both Arabian Nights and Portal 3 Kingdoms. There's a reason why they didn't do another main set based directly on pre-existing works for 20 plus years. You certainly can argue that Arabian Nights is basically Universes Beyond, but saying Universes Beyond is fine, they've done it with Arabian Nights, is like trying to argue that it's fine for blue to get burn spells because of Psionic Blast. Portal 3 Kingdoms wasn't designed as a normal Magic set. When it was released, you weren't allowed to play it with normal Magic cards. I would imagine people who dislike Universes Beyond wouldn't mind it nearly as much if it was completely self-contained and couldn't be played with normal Magic cards. I honestly am surprised that we don't have a format that is Commander minus Universes Beyond already. Magic has never really felt like a multiverse. It's always been more along the lines of D&D again. Different planes of existence, planeswalkers can walk between planes of their set universe. But even that narrative has changed now with March of the Machines and the Invasion Tree now opening everyone to go everywhere. I probably ought to get this over to this person is actively suffering and I'm talking about fiction.
Heya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
The creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary glands, but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers of roofs of dark caves and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. Terrifying.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, my dear. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
Okay.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of
Probably the
tranquility
best.
before the end.
Probably the best they've ever felt in their whole life.
No tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Magic's never really felt like a multiverse. Always been more along the lines of, to use D&D again, planes of existence. Your planeswalkers can walk between planes and their set universe. They're all part of one universe. Think like Norse mythology, where there's different realms, but not everyone can enter every realm. Which, to me, is a strange phenomenon, because I think of Kaldheim in the fact that there are already realms between these planes that people cannot access. And so, if you were to call it a universe and a mini-universe, or a universe and a multiverse, like, I think that it is arguing towards the same point differently, basically. To the point that there's actually a literal... Hold on. Not speech recognition, thank you, though. Not speech recognition, thank you, though. There's a card called One with the Multiverse. Linking that into the Discord. It is a picture of Urza, I believe. And I feel as though it became more similar to D&D when Realmbreaker linked all of the worlds with the Omen Paths. Oh, they're not called Omen Paths with Realmbreaker, are they? I think the Omen Paths was exclusive to Kaldheim. But nevertheless, all the realms are now linked, and the biggest anti-hero in the series now, Jace, up until Dragonstorm, had a map of everything. I don't know if Lute's still with him, but
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
That.
Well, then that changes everything.
What's up, Joshua?
Clive, you must listen to this. Rosman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
Okay.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
Okay.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Right.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Okay.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
Right.
So, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
You may have been spoiled growing up with Marvel.
Said I could ride the Enterprise next.
The chronicles
No,
for a short
she
while.
didn't. She
Of
said
course,
I could.
Losman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
He's so excited. You may have been spoiled growing up with Marvel, which has extreme multiverse. I do... See, I guess that the term multiverse... Like, it sounds like to me the term multiverse to you means a very specific thing, where there are, like, different versions of the same person and stuff like that, where that doesn't necessarily have to be the case.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
Okay.
If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery.
Right.
So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
We have so far to
I
go.
say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention.
Right.
As well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
Mm-hmm.
Only Joshua and I will be going.
Oh.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind.
Mid, I
The
don't...
ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Yeah, okay.
You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
I'm out of coffee and it's sad.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want to work before you go. Of course.
Oh, we're getting a cycle of towns. Gungaga, the reactor town. Guada Salam, Far Plain Gateway. Gone, Town of Ruin. Baron, Airship Kingdom. Baron was one of the places that you could first start Final Fantasy XIV in, right? I don't believe I started there, but I ended up there next after going to the forest area, I think.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Ooh. And there's already one little critter with a town support.
Lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Infirmary people, please. Infirmary people, please. I'm just trying to save the world. Ah, he's gone. I forgot about that.
If bearers were truly free, we wouldn't need to make decisions like these.
Interesting. The curse even, like, it turns the whole skin to stone, removing any form of the tattoo.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed.
Okay.
And Heya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Alright, call it a draw.
Indeed.
Okay.
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
But no, Clash of Icons is a very cool card to me. It's a fight spell or lore stuff. So, like, in any Saga deck, it is a perfect card. Does anybody else want to be beaten up? Let's check here too first before we go. No? Okay.
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
Thank you very much.
I'll hold you to that.
I'm also looking forward to this Honkai's Fate collab. You were answering an email and heard 14. The Baron Airship Kingdom. That's one of the starting towns you can go to, correct? Because I started off in a forest, and I think I traveled to Baron after I went there. But maybe I'm wrong. It just looks like a town, and I know that there was a town that I flew an airship to. Who was talking about Arwen and Preacher? Speaking of... Where was that comment? That was so far up. Dragon gave issues. Adir and Pre-Win is gonna be expensive. Oh, card, not car. You said gonna be expensive car, and I was like, was there a vehicle that I didn't remember? A-tier and Pre-Win does not hilariously... Saffron Olive said it fairly well. Hilariously powerful equipment in some commander decks. Hilariously unplayable equipment everywhere else. I think as a 6-drop with Equip 5, it's almost worse than Helm of the Host. But if you have a sack outlet on board, or like sacrifice or something like that, I don't remember which one. Somebody found out you can shoot baby new Udras on the ground. Interesting. Okay. Let's stop getting distracted. Let's quest. It's time. We make for Barnabas. The Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Right. Seeing him climb up there reminds me of the very beginning of the game.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Okay.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
I'm putting it in the Discord.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Gavin Goots are some of my favorite characters in the game. The Kingdom of Waloed.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Skaithvar.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Sure. I don't know, Clive. That castle looks fine enough.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Interesting. I'd half be surprised if there wasn't people.
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
In most of the place, yeah. I'd be surprised if the people we encountered weren't Akashic or Orcish in nature. I stand by what I said. There's probably a chest up here. Shout out to the rats not being Akashified. Interesting.
I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Ow.
Nice try.
I'll do 3. Is it 4? I thought I said 14. I'm reading skills are one of my strong suits, as you can tell. Oi, no explosions. Joshua, you blinded me. Is that 4? Ulda is the one. Okay. Yeah, 4 and 14. For some reason, I mix those up in the, like, just reading the numbers so often. Joshua? Well, they probably had a family. That was a crazy beam. Alright, we can now mortal blow people again. Can I break you? No, but I see a shiny. There's something to the right too. Yeah, okay. So there's a lot of goodies hidden around here. I'm sure of it. Come on. You know you want to. I'm right here. Thank you. I'm just gonna do 3. They're gonna die before I even get the chance to fire it off, it feels like. Alright, up is where I would find a goodie. Yep. Amber. Why was it all shiny like that? Okay. I don't... There might be a blue thing up here, but that would be it then. Oh, another chest. Alright, game. Consider me surprised. I'm also surprised I can ride Ambrosia through here. Very surprised I can ride Ambrosia through here. Because even the town, even the abandoned and destroyed town in the other place, you couldn't.
Thanks, Cal.
That's a lot of people. Hello. Excuse you. We're card gamers, only perfect reading. Reading the card does explain the card. You are correct. Ow. I'm just beating up a poor orc on the ground. Oh. Ooh, there was some frame drops for a second. Oh, I forgot about Frostbite, honestly. That might have been the first time I've actually pulled Frostbite off, isn't it? Might be a chest or a shiny? Yeah. I'm getting better at figuring out where the shinies are in this game. Similar to how I'm finding out where bounties are. There'd be a blue over here, if anything. Nope. Yeah, I would be surprised if we found people in this area. Also, Baron does sound like the name of a starting town.
Over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Yeah.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Yeah, Gav. Interesting. I'm enjoying the minimalistic music, like the piano notes. Whoa.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Yep.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Oh?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
The 14 land is Charlayan, Nation of Scholars.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
What if I want to explore it? I want to learn about Ultima.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
The Angry Gap.
Wait there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
The Angry Gap is a heck of a name. Are we gonna fight a Marlborough here? It'd only be like the second or third one we fought this game.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Okay. Oh, it's an Adamantus. I was like, what is that? Oh, this area is huge, actually. I'm gonna get on Ambrosia. There's a lot of corners I want to check for goodies. Lindworm. Mud crab. Ah, there's a little inlet here. Where's the inlet? I have passed it. There's a chest.
Safe.
Hold on. The turtle's not actually doing anything. I was gonna say, the turtle's not actually doing anything to me. Maybe we just kill the birds. Adaman Titan. Interesting. Easy. I'm out. I'm out. I'm gone. I was never here. Charlene is a pick. A good pick, a bad pick, or an intriguing pick? There's absolute... Oh, I was gonna say, there's absolutely something of import here. A chronolith.
This one's awake.
Interesting. Chronoliths are similar to the Arete Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield. A timed trial, combat continuous waves equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Trial by ice. Huh. To complete the trial, defeat all enemies before time runs out using only predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified from the start of each phase. Earn a battle technique bonus for the first time. Evade with Cold Frost inflicts permasnap. 8 seconds. Slay an enemy with Cold Snap. Hit 3 enemies with a single rhyme. 2 enemies with a single mesmerize. So we have mesmerize, which is our triangle. We have rhyme, which is our... Okay. Okay. Let's go. Alrighty. I'm assuming, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming that this is probably pretty good. It makes sense. It's the city where they first learn, or where they learn their skills. Okay. What's next? Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. I thought I dodged it in time. I did not. I thought I died for a second. I was like, what happened? Stage 1 complete. What do you mean stage 1 complete? What do you mean by this? How many stages are there? Stage 2. We have Ice Age and Mesmerize. Hold the button to increase potency. You want to hit the sweet spot, I'm assuming, right? Ow. Ow.
Nice try.
I thought it was a red one for a second, and I was terrified. Icebound? I thought it said Icebound Perforos. I'm like, what a sweet name. Alright, where's the big... Ow. Hold. Come here. There's no reason not to do this, I guess, right? Ah. Hail. Hail and well met. I'm very intrigued as to how many of these there actually are. But I'm not gonna look it up. These give God of War vibes a little bit. Alright, we have now Ice Age and Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust was the ult that does a lot of stagger from what it looked like. And this was just... a lot of stagger. Oh. That did so much stagger damage. Interesting. I'm gonna die. We're living. You have to pay so much more attention, because I can't heal, and this is absolutely a war of attrition. I'm not using my ability on the peons. You didn't die? Interesting. Yup. You did tell me about the stagger. That is so much stagger damage. Let's do this. Okay. I was gonna say there's either 3 or 5 stages, and I don't know. I guess there could be a lot of stages, huh? Earn all 8 battle technique bonuses. Okay, you can run out of these. So I've used Snap Shatter a lot, and I've used Permafrost a lot. Hit an enemy with a fully charged Ice Age. Oh, so you don't want to do it in the red zone necessarily. 2 enemies with a single Diamond Dust, Precision Dodge, Downward Attack, Killing Blow with Iconic Ability. Okay. I was correct that... Why is it purple? That would explain why it's purple. Got it. I got it. Ooh, it's pretty. It's been a while since I fought one of you. Defeat the trial proctor before time run out. I thought for a brief second that I beat it already. I was like, what? What is this glitch? In Fyraga? Uh-oh. Whoa. Well, hey. Oh, buddy. Every time. Every single time I've messed that up. We're gonna take the heals while we can, while he's stationary. Emblizaga? Alright, now he's in the range. Trial run. Complete a chronolith trial. Trial proctor slain. Okay. So they're time trial stuff. Not what I expected. Increases diamond dust so increases the stagger damage by 10% on top of what I just had already. Okay. The Hand of Heya. Interesting. So I'm assuming they're now all lit? A new level of chronolith difficulty, the final trial, is now available in the Hideaway's Arete Stone. I have done none of the trials, let alone the final trial. Masamune, that is a named weapon. Hello. It is worse than what I have. Alright. I was gonna say, I recognize the name Masamune. Reign of the Marksman, Swift Shot. So maybe... It has such a long charge-up time, though. I'm wondering... Maybe I replace Satellite with Diamond Dust? I could do that. I don't mind that, actually. Because Satellite is just additional damage. It does help when charging Mega Flare, but... Stagger. Although... Scarlet Cyclone is mastered, Rising Flame is mastered. Let's do... Rising Flame here. Diamond Dust here. No, Diamond Dust is a triangle. And then Scarlet Cyclone is the square. And the accessory is a boss killer. And with this as is, I really don't want... to drop that, but I might have to. What if we just drop our attack? How... Let me check the charge time on Diamond Dust. 2 Ice Blasts increases hits for each. It's a minute and 15-second cooldown. A minute and 15-second cooldown versus 12% attack boost. I feel like this is probably worth it. But I could be wrong. I was gonna say, Masamune is a named sword in history, right? And therefore, it shows up in a lot of series, if I'm remembering things correctly. Hi, Ambrosia. Ooh, I'm listening to the piano and I'm hearing motifs of the Final Fantasy theme, like the main theme. Like the upper registry of the piano is playing Final Fantasy motif. That's cool. I like that a lot. Blue Trifle. Oh, a chest. On one hand, I don't want to... So it does almost nothing to enemies without meter. Crap. I feel like I have a strong urge to fight every different slime because I feel like I'll need them for some reason. Why is that one down and that one up? That one's up. Alright, I no longer have the urge to fight every slime. I will fight one slime and see if it has a unique thing, and then move on. Oh, you jumped at me. It's a historical sword? Okay. I thought it was, but I could not remember. So ideally in a fight, I want to go Diamond Dust, Stagger, Lightning Rod, Punches. I think I countered that, but that's fine. Which means there's I need to make a change to my skills, actually. Just based on the way things flow. I want Scarlet Cyclone to be here. And Lightning Rod to be here. Because if I do stagger, I want to be able to immediately Lightning Rod. And then do these, and then do these. Okay. I don't think I got any unique items from the slime, so I now no longer have the urge to fight all of the slime. There's no special thingies, but there is an area to the left. I'm gonna go right first real quick, because this looks like an up. Yeah. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. I thought there was a little inlet there. I'm a sucker for a good motif, though. Masamune is a blacksmith name, but the swords he made were also named after him? I mean, that makes sense. Oh, I can't get up there? Shout out to being able to check the map. Hello, goodbye.
Easy.
I'm gonna go this way. I don't like this bridge.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
That's this bridge is crazy. And there's no going left or right.
Must be Eastla.
Why did you give me a bunch of potions? I am immediately suspicious of what I will find on the other side of this gate. But let's do this. One of these days, I really want to get ambushed one of these days, pushing open one of these doors. Is it a false sense of security and there's actually people here, or am I about to be jumped? Or a false sense of danger, rather, not a false sense of security.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
I would say not a false sense of danger.
There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing. No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Nice try.
Hey, buddies. It gets a bit wonky with the, new enemies approach. It gets a little bit wonky. Gav, not the time. Maybe I'm not using level 1 Gigaflare enough. Because it's not like it goes on cooldown, right? Gav, look out behind you. Yeah, this might actually be better long term. Door ambush, what do you think this is, Resident Evil? Judging by the village with all of the not zombies in it, yes. Alright, you are the healer, hello. Ow. Alright, because there's so many people that are trying to kill me right now, I'll do level 4. Alright, maybe not. Maybe yes. Collateral Cyclone 5.
I don't want to die here, Clive. Then don't.
Then don't. Oh, that's a big guy. Hello.
Nice try. Slow. Nice try. Over here.
I might have used my Ice Age or my Diamond Dust a little bit too soon. Hey, buddy. Gra indeed.
It isn't over yet.
Oh.
Of course it bloody isn't. Get him.
Alright, none of you are healers? No. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'm actually thinking that Mega Flare level 1 is probably actually the way to go. With mob fights specifically. Not even gonna bother with you. Torgal with a backflip? Hello? Oh, that was a visceral noise. I went through a lot of emotions very quickly. But Torgal with a backflip, that was sick. Are they dead? Well, yes, they are. They already were, but Joshua, are you here?
Gav? Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Fuck.
Oh.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Is that meteor? No, that is not meteor. That is... Okay. Oh. Okay. It's a little bit worse than meteor. What in the hell?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king.
So it would seem.
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Search the abandoned village. Alright. I'm gonna go up that staircase after I find all these goodies. That's cool.
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
I love you, Gav. Looking for goodies. I'm almost...
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
Interesting. Sounds like he wants me to go and take his full power. Like, he wants me to be kitted for Ultima.
Here?
There's absolutely gonna be an Akashic upstairs. There's no shot there's not an Akashic upstairs, right? Okay. No matter the season, Twinside streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and boarding houses overflow with merchants, seafarers, travelers, and tradespeople of all stripes. And where such sorts gather, and ale is in no short supply, rumor and hearsay are soon doled out with equal abandon. 'Twas from a ruddy-faced midshipman that I first heard tell of the Shimmering Isle, that which is said to emerge occasionally from the mist along a certain well-sailed shipping route. No man has ever seen it more than once, giving rise to the rumor that it was no more than an apparition, and an ill-omened one at that. They say them as sees it twice never make it home to tell the tale, growled the midshipman, his eyes fair glistening with morbid relish. Interesting. There's a bit of truth in that tall tale, I would assume. No Akashic in here. Interesting. Can I jump out? Nope. I'm curious as to what the Shimmering Isle has, maybe it's a hint to the DLC, actually. I could see that being the case. We'll go up the staircase.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Gav is taking this very hard, and I'm being very inconsiderate by looting. I forgot that I could just jump down. Alright. There's gonna be one more little piece of treasure here, or something here, and then we're gonna go. No. No, I'm surprised. Alright. I'm let down, but also surprised. So I guess we go up and look around?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Maybe there are survivors then? One could hope, one could dream. A high potion. "20 bloody hides." Alright, in we go.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, alright?
Hi. How's it going? So this happened not long ago then. Or not awfully long ago?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but...
Or maybe it has.
What went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Ark. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether.
till only I remained. By then, I was too far alone to run. And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether.
I
can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Okay. Meanwhile.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Man, just casually push open that iron door with one hand? Alright. Not as frail as I thought, Joshua. Ooh.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel be freed. Garuda, Ramlin, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the founder.
Does it? That's not good. So...
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
It wants to converge all of them into Ifrit? Maybe?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Notice he didn't say aye. Because that would be two eyes.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I don't know if it's immaculate that these wooden doors close on their own, or if it is, Okay, so now I can go right. Or if it is,
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Okay. All of my things reset, so... I so want two little button prompts here. The fact that you push open the door after doing it is so unsatisfying to me. Half comb.
Come on.
That certainly is a tower. None of the tarantulas aggroed me, which is very surprising. Can't go right. The edge of infinity. Maybe they predicted magic all along. I don't want to be here. It's fine. I won't be here. Plague. Is that a named one? Overkill. Did you give me any goodies? I don't know if I got anything from that, besides satisfaction.
Let's go.
But maybe that was all I needed. Alright, nothing there. Little inlet with nothing. There's a chest.
You deserve a rest.
Wait, what was that? Adamantite gauntlets. Increases max HP by 500. Increases max HP by 20% is kind of huge. Oh, new sword. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what's up.
This is it, boy.
Ifrit in this game has some very interesting characteristics or abilities, unless it is not tied to... You're just letting me leave casually? Alright. Reverie. Let's do it. Very Babel-inspired.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
We've got no need to apologize to me. Hope you had a good walk.
Stay close, Torgal.
Here we go. The Last King. This is...
It's alive.
This is so D2 and, like, reminiscent.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Ow. I'll just go 2. It's fine. They feed on ether, but there isn't any. There's music, too. Interesting. They feed on ether, but there's none here.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Alrighty, we're moving so fast. I'm gonna use move. No! What is that? Oh, they're dying. That's what it is. Okay. That's fine. I'm much more okay with that now that I realize they were self-destructing. Hold on, wasn't there enemies named the Fallen in D2? There's the Fallen, the Hive.
This won't be easy.
It's a bit weird timing, but I'm okay with this, I think. Although the Fallen in that game were much more, much less mech-based, I guess is the better way to put it. Whoa, buddy. I guess there's no, like, evading that. Alright, there was absolutely evading that, but I'm just bad. I'll just go for 3, it's fine. Sometimes I feel absolutely immaculate at this game, other times I feel like I'm the worst. I can't check map, can I? Strange. There is only one way to go, huh? There's the way I came and the way I didn't come from. Okay. Another elevator. I wanted an eel. Yeah, we are just kind of climbing a super tall tower. I did kind of forget about that. Alrighty. I will either be flying down with Joshua or falling down in a fight. I feel like there's no in between. Shout out to Kicking Bugs. Alright, what's here? Gotta be one set of specters, right? Purple Bavaroi? Ow. Interesting. Why was that so hard to do? Come on. Destroy the blob. Hit him with the Kamehameha wave. Yeah, you only get 12 pinches of magic ash, so unless it's like mid-boss level monsters or higher, you're not getting any unique things, even if they look very unique. Oh, hello. In the favor of Ice Age. Ice Age is not the move I have, right? Diamond Dust. I keep wanting to call Diamond Dust Ice Age, just because it feels like what the move does. It's very related to, like, it reminds me of, Aokiji? From One Piece? Iceman, with the power that literally says Ice Age. Oh. Oh, I did not expect sideways.
Where would I be?
Well, the top of the tower, obviously.
So I could look down on the world.
I thought that was a rhetorical question. I didn't think you would answer it, Clive. Not what I wanted. Oh, interesting. When you hit them, they change slightly. Clive breaking the fourth wall. And this won't be the fourth wall he's broken. He's broken quite a few walls. I don't know if you saw the beginning of the game. Can you count hour 2 or 3 beginning of the game? Oh, hello. Sure.
Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
I'm not gonna use Ice Age or wow, Ice Age, Diamond Dust. Specifically because I think there'll be a boss. Oh, hello.
Too slow.
I mistimed both dodges so bad. Alright, let's go. I don't want to move over to you, so you're coming to me so I can beat you up. I'm not leaving this location. Nope, I'm not done with you. Get back here. I leveled up from that, wow. Alrighty. I definitely expected like a mid-boss or a mini-boss. It is kind of like a mini boss rush though, or like a tower, like climb floor by floor, beat waves of enemies. What kind of game is that? I heard a thump. Oh! Oh, there it is. Hi, buddy.
Well, that's new. Though I expected to fall like all the rest.
Duh, it's a fall in. Of course it'll fall. Ooh, that feels like something I should not ever miss dodging. Ow. It starts that charge a little bit quicker than I expect. No. I'm good. I appreciate it though. Oh, it felt so easy, actually. I guess it's not dead yet, but... Okay, it did die. 92k. So it's just... I'm assuming it's an enemy with 100k health, right? My EXP did not go up in the slightest. 400 EXP is small stuff now.
What's that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
It looks... semi-organic. It feels as though we are moving towards specters being attached to Fallen in some way, shape, or form. Which Judging by the fact that I've seen the move Spirits Within, I probably should not have been surprised by this revelation. But I am nevertheless. Hindsight is indeed 20/20.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, I got jumped. Why'd he run to my flank? As if that would help. Okay. Onwards we go. That's a weird looking structure. Yo, Spirits Within, LOL. Yeah, that probably was a good first sign. I almost missed this treasure chest. Probably a good first sign. Will of Ice, Mesmerized. You want me to go right? Can I go left? I see a door over here. No. Sadness. On the stack. Alright, so there's a very long cooldown. I can't just skirt around like I want to. It's such a long cooldown. I want movement. Interesting. Another. Ow. Honestly, I didn't think I dodged that one. We're chilling though. Diamond Dust does absurd. Okay.
Nice try.
Interesting. Oh. Tried to murk me. Great balls of thunder? Ow. Ow. Blind spot? Hello. Ow. Not one there. We just go for it. Yeah, this breaks. No, it didn't. Which I'm glad, because it let me charge this up. I thought there would be a phase 2 or something. There's just a bigger guy. Oh, buddy. Fought one of you before. I think you kicked my butt last time. One more. Come on. You know you want to. So about... It wasn't the ball. This is technically a different fight, in my opinion. Ow. I'd like to think I dodged that. I know I didn't, but it's fine. Oh, I thought that was gonna be this move. Golden section. What do you mean by that? I didn't dodge that in time. I really wanted the fire to be able to be dodged, but that's fine. I'm gonna do this now so I don't have to worry about dodging. What a cool move. The flaming sword. I like that move a lot. Should go down here. I was gonna say, I don't need to use this just in case there's a phase 3 boss. 3k XP. And my stamina has gone up a smidge. Or my XP has gone up a smidgen. Hey, buddy. Rain? So we're outside now, yeah?
Almost there.
The crown. Interesting. Lots of symbolism here. Leading me to believe Barbie is not walking away alive from this. But we'll see. I think we'll take him down and he'll laugh as he dies.
He's here. I can feel him.
Ha 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 ha, Muthos, if only you understood, or something like that. Or we're gonna fuse with him, and that would be uncomfy. Ah. Uh-huh. that Ulamog? Oh, the villagers.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
It's a very large sword.
You think your will the stronger? Prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Oof. There we go. Gungnir.
You will blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
He's got a lot of attacks that I need to... Oh, jeez. He's got a lot of attacks that I need to dodge twice. Oh. I also have to worry about his building up ability again, which will probably just lead to another cutscene. Hang in there, cell signal. Come along. I dodged too soon somehow? I'm very hesitant to use all of my abilities because I'm probably going to need to push the attack at least a little bit here. It will be here when you are done. Good luck with your meeting.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Cool. Hey, buddy.
Desperate, are we?
Oh, and it's gonna be cinematic as heck.
been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Uh-oh. I see. Got it. Ah, I was a little bit too soon. That was a lot of damage. I'm burning it. Yep.
Your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Thank you, Torgal.
Damn it.
Ooh. Look at him and his high horse.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Overcompensating much? Oh? Oh?
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
So he's crazy. Oh, it's this. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come?
What?
What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your God. Let's try.
Ow. And again? Yes, but I was too early. That's fine. Come on. I was too early again, but that's fine. Level 4, level 4, level 4, nice. Here we go. You're acting like there might be a phase, a next phase, with how little damage he's taking. Ow. Maybe not, maybe just pain. Woden Wertweos. I might have been correct.
It soars as it did the day I won Ash.
Hey, buddy.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come, have you the strength? Have you the will?
Oh, a second one! Beyblade! Oh, buddy. That one hurt. Uh-oh. I wasn't ready for the binding steel. I'm just gonna rip it. Why won't you die already? Alright, one final cutscene, I suppose.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
See ya, Barbie. The Dark Shard. Power of Icon Odin made manifest as black as a moonless night. You are not looking so hot, my dude.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong.
And thus it your final fantasy.
But the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Yep.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well. This is pointless. But I almost forgot.
You need this.
I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No. At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
I'm very curious about a thing. Here we go, I suppose. Oh.
What do you think, my lord? Quickly! Why the hell is my city calling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Guy fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom. Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Barnabas or Dion.
And I'll be damned.
Not Barnabas. Wow, he's alive.
Dragoons.
Dragoons.
Are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
Girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people.
Oh, the one who saved her, or saved him.
And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Oh, that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
I think he knows he's not coming back.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
There's a lot to unpack over this last sesh.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultima's.
Ultima's? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether, and a body resilient enough to channel it.
Ooh.
If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
I don't think it's that easy.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Show it to me. Brotherhood. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Odin's essence. Darkness. A frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Arm of Darkness can be temporarily used to transform my weapon into the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken. Potency is determined by the charge at the time. Interesting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
I'm sorry, did that say side quests? Did that say side quests? Just one, maybe. Oh? Okay. Interesting. So there's one up by Mother's Mines, and it's the only one. Okay. I was gonna have a conniption. Here we go. And with that, I think we have all of them. Attacks with Odin's blade do not fill limit break gauge. Striking enemy fills Zantetsuken. Hold to ready it, release to execute. Will not deplete when used at level 1. A powerful attack called Flash of Steel, which I don't know if it'll show us. Yes it does. Ooh, that's cool. After a parry, steel counter. Using both of them is one of the most efficient means of filling Zantetsuken gauge. Lunge and down thrust change. Mastery increases it to level 5. Interesting. Gungnir. Okay, but that's cool. I'm wondering if the gauge 16 seconds Oh, but it doesn't fill the limit break gauge. Right. Okay. Pressing X while wielding Gungnir lifts enemies. Like that. Okay. Lifted enemies limit gauge, but renders them vulnerable to follow-up attack. So there's... It really is not good to assign these to anything if I'm not using Arm of Darkness. Interesting. It cuts my cooldown. Temporarily slow time while using another ability. Immediately recovers. You can immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise also reduces Rift Slip cooldown by 50%. So you can get it down to a 5-second cooldown if you use it out of damage while it's upgraded. Lengthens time slow, further reduces ability cooldown when used while executing an ability. Interesting. Heaven's Cloud. Each hit land fills the gauge. Interesting. What do we got? Square can be used to chain follow-up attacks to the same or nearby enemies. Increases the number of times the ability can be chained. Landing does not fill limit gauge. And what about the ultimate, Dancing Steel? Okay. Locking onto an enemy will focus all on the target. If no target's locked onto, will move between nearby enemies, damaging everyone. Okay. Strange. I'm gonna mess with it. Like, there's no way I'm not gonna mess with it. I like Gungnir. Rift Slip is interesting. I don't know if I want it, though. So 21-second cooldown. Up to 5-second cooldown. 45-second cooldown. And interestingly enough, Dancing Steel, despite being a quote-unquote ult, is used to get this number up. So I feel like this might be our best bet. And then we go for... We don't need to master it, right? Shiva's 5-star stagger. Odin, 5-star damage. Leave it up to your imagination. Yeah. We might put Wings of Light on the back burner for this. So let's go back over here. Let's go... Shiva, Garuda, Odin. Odin, let's go Gungnir. Was it Dancing Steel? And then Shiva. This is weird because it messes up my lightning rod timing. Like, I don't know when I want to use lightning rod per se. Can be used midair. I would assume that I want Lightning Rod in the second slot. Cyclone, Rising Flames. I think I like the counter. Especially since this is the same effect as Scarlet Cyclone. So we're gonna go Raging Fist. We're gonna go... Diamond Dust? And if that's the case, then we want to flip these around. This will be Shiva. This will be Garuda. Raging Fists. We'll go... What was I doing? What do I have over here? Hold on. Lightning Rod, Diamond Dust, Raging Fists, Cyclone. So this will be my kit, I think. And then we'll swap Lightning Rod out for... Honestly, maybe Rising Flame still. So Garuda with the counter and a little bit of damage. Shiva with movement, Lightning Rod, Stagger. Odin with Gungnir Odin things happen. Alrighty. Let's call it there. I need to get to some other things, do some laundry before meeting up to trade cards, so that's gonna be it for where we stop today. We'll be back testing out Odin's new stuff on Friday. But that's everybody. The only person we're missing now is DLC, so. So he wants both of us to be combined, and we're gonna go fight him together because we think that's a good idea, question mark? Or... I don't know. Either way, that was spicy. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on spoilers. I'm gonna hop on out of here. I hope you guys have a good rest of your week. It's Wednesday. I'll talk to you on Friday when we come back for more Final Fantasy. But for now, take it easy. Take care of yourselves, and as always, remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. I'll see you Friday. Bye.